This is our chance.
Let's begin.
Let's go. This is our chance.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Leave it to me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Stand down.
Who invited you?
This is our chance.
Pretty good crowd today.
This is our chance.
Let's rock. Who invited you?
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken. This is our chance.
Let's rock.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down.
Just a scratch. Let's make...
No manners, huh?
Rules are made to be broken. Let's...
This song.
Let's begin.
That's it. Who invited you? Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Stand down.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
This is our chance. This is our chance.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Leave it to me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's begin.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Who invited you?
Let's make it quick. This is our chance.
Let's rock. No manners, huh?
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it. Huh?
One bridgehead at a time.
invited you?
This is our chance.
Leave it to me.
This ends here.
Huh?
Let's go.
No manners, huh?
This is our chance.
Let's begin.
Hope you're prepared.
Huh?
This is our chance.
Who invited you?
This is our chance.
Leave it to me.
No manners, huh? Huh?
This is our...
Stand down.
Who invited you?
In the name of Landau, the will forged in ice never falters! Rules are made to be broken!
Huh?
Let's begin.
This is our chance.
Stand down.
This ends here.
Huh?
This... This is our chance.
In the name of Land, will forged in ice never falters! Rules are made to be broken!
Huh? Who invited you?
Let's make it quick.
This ends here!
Huh?
Let's go.
Stand down. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Time.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. How the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
Means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freedom.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire...
Do not resist, Bronya.
No!
Look upon the 700 years. When faced is the conceit.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You can. I thought the blizzards had entombed.
You, Branya! 1. These guys have come through hell to get... And 2, do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring... Zila.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to... It's time I told you my other... I want to witness your... I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron... Many years ago, the voice of my conviction was one, and compared to the... I have agony, and I would decide... Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have in Branya. Choose.
Madame Kokolia, I am grateful to you, but I am sorry, Mother. You say that conceived, and what about our ancestors? Not hand over our fate. Say, we are guardian. You seek.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Branya. Pity.
The ground. It's
The fate of... And you will become the foundation of the new world! You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times a guest with no manners. Oh, look out!
Let's make it quick.
Time for...
Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's begin.
Rules are made to be broken!
Everything's ordained by... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Hope you're prepared!
Leave it to me. Stand down.
No manners.
Let's go.
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
Who invited you?
Let's go.
This...
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you... There's the signals.
Himeko! You finally...
What are you talking about?
the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise, just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago. So too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert. Let's go. Let's make it quick.
Humanity, let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this? But I was fighting Hooooonkaaaaaaiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiii
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. Forget...
Why do you hesitate, Hooooonkaaaaaaiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiii Look at the city.
Madam Hooooonkaaaaaaiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiiii
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld.
The city is drowning in tears. How we could not defy the will of the... Yes. But the fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years to see the home we... The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. We'll touch the light of the Amber Trailblazer.
Even if we are doomed to destruction. No, that is what that's all we're about.
The Stellaron changes everything!
Stay alert. Leave it to me.
In the name of Len,
A will forged in ice never falters! Hope you're
Ready to be crushed!
Stand down.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This end.
Going right. Huh?
It's time.
Let's begin. Stand down.
To brave new world.
Leave it to me.
Time for the old world to collapse.
From scratch. In the name of Let Will, forged in ice, never falters!
Huh?
Hope you're prepared. This ends here.
Everything's worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let's begin. Stand down.
Hope you're prepared. I'm on guard.
Huh?
Leave it.
You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
There is no other choice.
In the name of Let Will, forged in ice, never falters!
Stand down.
Power translates into hope. Go to past. Power translates into hope.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! It's time. The name of Len will, forged in ice, never falters!
The only redemption.
This end.
Power translates into hope.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Power translates into hope. Power translates into hope. Mr. Honest is the future. It will become everything! It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice!
Now that the Stellaron is sealed...
Thank you. Thank you. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives?
No. No.
Seele?
I don't know how to... In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust...
Mother died to... What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please. Protect this secret with...
Say no more.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seele, can you tell
Of course.
While you do that...
Are you okay? What's wrong, bro? She's exhausted.
Right, let's settle then.
So, wanted. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment?
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first originally. Let's focus on the business at...
You're right.
What kind of life would I have lived if I didn't choose to board the Express? Time to go on the offensive. Stay alert. Lance at the ready. I'm on guard. Don't lose momentum. To the finish! Fracture! Indestructible. Defend the weak. Not a scratch. I'm okay. Lance ablaze. Flaming Lance! I have to keep going. I won't fall back. Nice teamwork. Will of preservation! Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic!
Where to now?
Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good...
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say...
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight.
Sacrificed herself, huh?
Cocolia. In order to save...
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of...
Breathe freely. March, Donhung, and you. Can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly. This should be wild. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition.
$48, $49, $50. Ready or not, here I come.
Julian? Quick, let's go see. Found you. You
Miss...
Since...
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
We need a strategy. Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Great teamwork. Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets detected.
The mood is set, just let the show begin!
Do you admit this enemy data net markers activate? Time for a good old counterattack!
That's all you got?
By the order of execute the Marastruck!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Ready for another?
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
Please stay tuned.
Aha! Gotcha! Huh? You should be happy.
Still the same one.
Huh?
Stay in step.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
This ends here.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Who invited you?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Let's begin.
No.
Stay cool.
Leave it.
Who invited you?
This ends here.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Natasha.
Huh? Grown-ups? So he is a...
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha.
I guess.
Actually, I
Scared yet?
I'm on guard.
This ends here.
Let's big stand down.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Scared yet?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! No. It's time.
Leave it to me.
No manners, huh?
Let's begin.
No. It's time.
Who invited you?
Leave it to me.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Huh? So you should be happy. Aha! Huh? So you should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she...
This ends here.
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm on go. Hope you're prepared. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Who invited you?
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Lands at the ready.
Scared yet?
Let's begin.
I'm on guard. Reach the end of the story in your own way. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
at all. Great. The more the better.
Aha! Huh? You should be happy at... Hook! Huh? What about... I did... Okay. Hide and seek update... Anyway. Aw.
Oh.
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Hook. Hey! Oh. You three, listen up. Starting from today... Rivals? What?
Hook and Julian always let it sound.
Yeah! So that's why you were so silent.
And?
Training Julian alone.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can, give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality I was getting...
That's the crew.
So, should we tell everyone the
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not...
It's still early. Where to now?
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, is everyone... Now we just have to wait for...
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with...
I think they'll be fine.
Outsiders.
How did you know that was Perkins? Seems like Perkins picked...
Its language module must have malfunctioned.
Outsiders are friends.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Are you trying to start another...
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architect.
Well, whatever. We won. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about...
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number...
That's our Branya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
It's still early. Where to now?
You made it.
No way!
But for the... once you've... if you...
Finally, I can get back to Ah, it's you! Relax! So...
Brothers, sisters!
Whoa!
So this is...
Less.
But now?
Enjoy the peace and quiet.
Ha, it's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsider, please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. Thanks for Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon.
Huh?
Not really. The address will be held at...
Look, there's a crowd gathering over...
Looks like it.
Guards, formation!
Whoa.
Citizens of Bellabog.
People of Bellabog, today we gathered here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new... In the far north, I witnessed the order to seal off the... In her final moment, people of the underworld. I dare... But I want us to work together. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt... Most of you were not aware of their... They made me realize. I firmly believe that with the determination of every... But before we accomplish that goal, I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian...
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya!
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Yes, I'm fine. My mother... She tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't...
That was some speech, Bronya.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also...
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr.
Which means... the Fragmentum is already... I know. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, own people. In that case, as a leader, we will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes us so long, my friends.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trail...
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5.
What? That run of the mill?
My scoring criteria are different.
Anyway, we should... That's the spirit! Come on, let's go! One more round in the admin... Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever.
Here we are! Everwinter Monument. Oh, Kayla and Hook. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Come on in. I was.
How have you been, big brother?
Miss Serval. Photo. Over here. You're here. Come on, let's gossip. Pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had you.
Huh? Am I really? Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon?
If you have time.
Time to head back. Not so. Come on. Besides.
Come around and have a look.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have... Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to you, my dear audience. You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to...
Morning. How did you... copy...
Did you get him a...
yeah.
for some...
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Scared yet?
Let's big stand down.
Lance at the ready.
Leave it to me.
In the name of Let Will, forged in ice, never falters!
This ends here.
That won't stop me.
Who invited you?
This ends here.
I'm on guard.
That won't stop me.
This ends here.
Let's begin.
Lance at the ready. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
No manners, huh?
Time for some hardship.
This ends here.
Leave it to me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Stand down.
Scared yet?
Let's begin.
No, don't!
In the name of Let Will, forged in ice, never falters!
I'm on guard.
This ends here.
No, don't!
Everything is... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Leave it to me.
I'm on guard. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That all.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Scared yet?
flame of lead will forged in ice never falters!
Time for some hard. Stand down.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
No manners, huh?
Let's begin.
A visitor! Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
I found a home to protect.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Leave it to me. You not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
name of
Will forged in ice never falters! Let's begin. Stand down.
Lands at the ready. Hope you're prepared. Blaze! Lance! Forward!
Leave it to me.
Everything's right. Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who invited you?
Let's begin.
In the name of Len,
Will forged in ice never falters!
No manners, huh?
This ends here.
Stand down.
Who invited you?
Hope you're prepared. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Stand down.
This ends here.
No manners, huh?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hope you're...
Name of Len,
Will forged in ice never falters!
Everything's right. Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stand down.
this ends here.
Lance at the ready.
Who invited you?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No manners, huh?
Hope you're prepared. I'm on guard.
Who invited you?
Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready.
Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stand down.
This entity in the name of Lead will, forged in ice, never falters!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Stand down. You will not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No manners. Who will it be?
Let's begin.
Preservation is determined by our actions.
Amphorius, the Eternal Land.
Yeah, you haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be...
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too.
Yeah!
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony and...
Or we could also...
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask.
If you have the time for mindless gossip.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. It's so...
Sounds like you've got insight. Are the stories going around true?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a mean... Who knows who's been fanning the...
Oh, I've heard those.
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just... Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to...
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work, then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems.
Spare a thought for me.
And that is exactly what...
What about her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame.
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being... I've seen plenty of that said.
You're right.
She should still...
That won't be necessary. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
I see two bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business. What's happening at Ideen?
Hey! Hey!
My apologies.
Remind me.
We've been through the... Besides...
You certainly don't have...
Yet you will repay this...
Holy...
When you were abandoned, when you were at your wit's end...
Okay. I don't understand. Did they make you a deal?
Regrettably.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One. Who did... As I mentioned earlier...
She only left me with a... I'll only know when I've...
But nothing good.
I'll cross that bridge when...
By what?
Or by... when it's time to go.
Can't you just look back?
There's something else I...
Get off your high.
I might have gone astray.
Then you should also know...
You know how it is. The tie should be on the center line. The same applies when bidding my home.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder is one of your disguises.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the
What? What are you... Mr. 1 Week? Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier.
I want to know what's going on in there.
There's nothing much to say, actually. We blooded.
Aftermath?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday.
Oh, I see. Coming back to the topic of the...
What happens if you violate...
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for...
Yeah, that works.
Please, take these notes with you.
You shouldn't have said that just now.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was so... what?
You could say that. You were taking a walk in hindsight. No.
You rose through the ring?
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things.
Was that his what?
Perhaps he was just... This place is no...
Let's see what we have. No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
No consumption.
I have nothing against desserts.
What happens if I...
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will... Wait, don't... That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to... Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then...
I tried to warn you. How do you feel?
Now? I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. When it is sorted after, then I'll use the power of tuning to...
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now? Do not discard trash in... This is absurd.
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradox.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about it. Something's happening. Huh. What is this?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt. The Dream Jolt Troop where? Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya?
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Wait, is that really
on the run?
Luck's on our side. Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens? Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule? They
can't be seriously going that far.
No, no, no.
Who invited you?
Leave it to me.
No. Not a scratch.
This ends here.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Scared yet? Huh?
Hope you're prepared.
Let's begin.
Go.
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for some hardship.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's begin.
Go. I'm on guard.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the...
Perhaps making the attractions...
Aren't there...
Enough. The location of the distortion.
Oh, there it is.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary.
Whoa. It worked.
So long as there remains an...
That's true. That was sarcasm.
You never forget, Tom.
You're probably... What is it this time?
Just looking.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh. It's as if it all only happened yesterday, when the younger me tasted failure here. I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now.
OT Mall.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me.
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar and... Please, believe me.
I'm afraid I won't be taking... Answer me.
Looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough?
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
We're here. They should...
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something... Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? These ladies?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason. I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination. Could there be more to it? Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror. It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however. That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. So, is it out of... Looks like this is what...
So, is anyone gonna tell March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically. You don't have to tell him that. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yoon for a while after separating.
Did something happen in...
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he...
So that sort of try not to laugh.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted...
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had... Miss Ting-Yoon ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze!
What's your...
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely there is no cause for concern.
Mr. Yang?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful. Help me remove my disguise.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going...
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the
heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yun.
Let's leave this discussion.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion? It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yun to come together to... How often do you get the chance to... I know, we can't...
There.
There does appear to be an element of...
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home.
Yes.
The Law Fu. Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an app?
Quite the contrary. Story...
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yuns here.
But then again, you sure have a way of not offending.
These three Ting-Yun...
So, what do you...
Let's try a different name, my dear.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a look...
The problem with Miss Ting-Yun, in other words.
Okay.
At any rate, the only problem is that...
One that we can... But it may take me... Yikes! She's scary! Huh? You can't fly? I'll take you next time!
Nah.
Even if that's...
were you all looking for me?
Found her!
It's nothing special.
She ought to...
Worth a try, my lady.
Before you...
It is not my intent...
That is true.
If you still have...
there's no...
Are you all right with...
I go as...
Then kindly forgive our intrusion.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Ting-Yun! You're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a...
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary. I nearly died. Just now.
Don't be afraid. What is this place? No matter what you see, you're not alone. Who? And... Is that where I came from? And where did... That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying.
I'm not a
This girl... Tingyun. Don't question it. Keep moving forward. It's you again. These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body. And the destruction? Please, who are... I can't go to you. You want me to go through here? There's no need for that. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as... my... Is this called... coexisting? Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
You know to survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Scared yet?
Huh?
No. Lance at the ready.
Scared yet?
Leave it to me.
Good. Hope you're prepared.
Let's begin.
This ends here.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Who invited?
Leave it to me. You know not to survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm on guard. Not a scratch. the ready.
Hope you're prepared.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
In the name of Landau.
Will forged in ice never falters!
No manners, huh?
Leave it to me.
This ends here.
I'm on guard.
Let's begin. You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hope you're prepared.
Lance at the ready. I'm on guard.
Leave it to me.
Scared yet? How can it be? Why are there still so... The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness, or bring them with you when you return to the world here.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path, and only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug-of-war. Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens...
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet...
my body...
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability. Your body was... To prevent its You'll have to learn to... There's no need for... With this. Don't worry about it. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. You should go with them.
Did I...
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead.
I suppose there's Miss Ting-Yun is...
But something happened to change the...
Yes, after that, she...
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I...
That's alright.
That's fine. We should...
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for...
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your...
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Sien...
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able...
Okay. We better hurry. Shall we keep going then? Did you forget As if a merch?
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we'd better not drag our feet.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have... Lady...
Did you pick that because...
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. Next is... Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more. Finally, we have Lady Bailu.
Both wings and horns?
That's a good idea. It might be... That's all of them. Please, thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I...
Why don't we pay another visit to...
A souvenir for myself. But the... This is a good spot.
Miss Ting-Yun?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough, but there are some things I find difficult. Do you too?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in...
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able... When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter... I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Ventilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking every...
Yeah, we couldn't even I figured it happened when we were after coffee.
That thought has... That's what I've been puzzled. What was your impression of... very strong physically. Are you referring to my quick wit? So, what did she seem like to you? Oh, is that a compliment? Was there anything particularly
Now's not the time for those kinds of jokes.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're...
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea.
Huh?
As a merchant, if I had rushed in and out back then...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days. I regret missing out. Ventilia had but after thinking it over, that thought has brought me We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. And now, I will reclaim everything. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you. Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Tingyun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts.
Just a friendly reminder. That being said, there are all the story unfolds in the Shinjo.
Why does that sound oddly?
Since I'm returning...
I love customers like you.
So easy to take advantage. Just don't pick anything weird.
Oh, speaking of dreams, after troubling you all this time...
Here are the dream bundles I prepared. Thank you for it.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Tingyun to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet. Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Tingyun, I'm here to take you home.
Madame Yukong.
I wanted to come.
Yeah.
Your body.
Also, it's not all bad.
You're still the same. I have a lot I'd like to tell, even if we can't completely rid you of...
Do I really have to go back to the law?
Why?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. It seems as if I've...
There are people within the Alliance who also...
If that's the case...
Take advantage of the situation.
Right now, the mark, if possible...
When Ron May visited the Law Fu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. The Arbiter General, if we follow this, I'll support you. The road ahead is...
I've come to see my... There is someone who... Please follow me. She should be around.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns. Each in one. And one of them hasn't returned to me. Because she
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that... As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Madame Yukong, do you remember... That was her first experience.
Back then, you were still...
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be...
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the Star Skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. In this world, even though I lacked even to this day,
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no... Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but...
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will. But now I've also learned...
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of... Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the... So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust. Sneeze a few times.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey, so it shouldn't matter if we hadn't.
How did you know she would be?
I didn't.
It's not like you to leave.
I'm trying to change.
I don't think you need a...
You're not worried?
I believe... Now then.
I'm not.
Let him stay. I actually...
You don't intend to reveal your true identity?
Both parties don't have to be aware that I...
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
My name is Wanweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You... Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars? No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat. It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live. Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars? Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy. Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster. Did the person you wanted to say them to leave? Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you... If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage? There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin. Are you saying that's not true? Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have. Why is that? I hope so. The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best. I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky. It seems we've been blessed. Another dream we've... The second jigsaw piece. We should keep... It's done. Have a look. Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. so you can do whatever you want as I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret?
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, instead of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I...
And because of that?
Not all journey. You can think of it this. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being in my homeland. This is my...
Why me?
Like I also... No, there was never a...
I told you.
Since you already know 1 week, let's go. We'll head straight for the...
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespass.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from when I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born, humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo.
Why?
I am a fugitive. This is how I can cast it.
Is that also how Mr.
No. You wouldn't. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that pipette.
Are you saying that...
You could say I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe, if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. Is there a No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I can no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage!
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Land! Forward!
Noisy.
This ends here, in the name of Landau. A will forged in ice never falters!
Everything's for those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Disorderly noise!
That all? Not a scratch. Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Better make a choice. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nobody resident noise is fading. Noisy.
Hope you're prepared.
Disorderly noise.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
Sink into a dream.
Better make a choice.
Lance ablaze. at the ready.
This ends here.
No manners, huh?
Not a scratch.
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Everything's worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Why is everybody silent? The noise is fading.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Leave it to me.
Is that all? Sink into a dream.
No manners, huh?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward! Name of Landau. Will forged in ice. Never falters!
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
Let's begin.
Disorderly noise.
I'm on guard. Inevitable for me.
True. Is that all?
Leave it to me.
Who invited you?
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance at the ready.
Disorderly noise.
No manners, huh?
In the name of Landau. Will forged in ice. Never falters!
I'm on guard.
Noise is fading.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Hope you're prepared.
Noisy.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
True. And you will.
Who invited you?
In the name of Landau. Will forged in ice. Never falters!
Disorderly noise.
No manners, huh?
Noise is fading.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Is that all?
In the name of will, forged in ice, never falter!
Uphold the truth, and you will.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Lands at the ready.
Noisy.
Nuts. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
The noise is fading. Wait for good tidings. Disorderly noise.
Is that all?
Wisdom comes protection.
Is that all?
In the name of will, forged in ice, never falter!
Is that all?
All things are part. To the melody, sink into a dream.
Not a sweat. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
The noise is fading. Eternal prayer.
Hope you're prepared.
Disorderly noise.
In the name of landed will, forged in ice, never falter!
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Is that all?
All things are part of the melody.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Every star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
In the name of landed will, forged in ice, never falter!
Stand down.
Lance at the ready.
Noisy.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars! Not a scratch.
Noise is fading.
Is that all?
Let's begin. Stand down. You know, survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
This ends.
Disorderly noise. Enjoy eternal peace.
Lance at the ready. forged in ice, never falters!
No, man. There's, huh? Everything is those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Together.
I'm on guard.
Noisy. Disorderly noise.
Stand down.
Is it inevitable for me?
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward! This ends here.
Noisy.
Will forged in ice, never falters!
They are part of the melody. Wait. Good timing.
We know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Noisy.
Every those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm on guard.
Noisy.
Stand down.
This edge.
Leave it to me.
Noisy.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward! Lance at the ready. Name of Will forged in ice, never falters!
Disorderly noise.
Do not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disorderly noise. Uphold the truth, and you will.
Everything those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
They are part of the melody. Enjoy eternal peace.
I'm on guard.
Noisy.
Stand down.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Noisy. Eternal prayer.
This end.
We know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is in the worst-case scenario. Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
I learned the most valuable lesson.
Well...
Thank you all for your perhaps. Until then.
Now that our
try.
No? We're still not quite... Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
Leave it to me.
No. Nice.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Go. We need a strategy.
Time to get vigilant. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin.
Lance at the ready.
Hope you're prepared.
Guess what I'm about to do?
Leave it to me.
name of Let
will forged in ice never falters!
No manners, huh?
It's time. Don't lose momentum.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Let's begin.
No manners, huh? Everything is... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down. Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Time to get vigilant, huh?
In the name of Let
will forged in ice never falters!
Lance at the ready.
No manners, huh?
You know, survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm on guard.
The name of Len, the will forged in ice never falters!
Who invited you?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Right in the heart of death. There's no time to lose. Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready.
Blade. Like a shadow. Let's begin.
This.
I'm the shadow. There's no time to lose. Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
We need a strategy.
Fate changes with changelessness.
Lance ablaze.
name of
will forged in ice never falters!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Like a shadow!
Leave it to me.
This ends here.
Time for some hardship.
I'm on guard.
Hope you're prepared.
Is that all?
Let's begin. Stand down.
This ends here.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Lance at the ready.
I'm with you.
Crowfeather stealth.
Right in the heart of death. Like a shadow.
Hope you're prepared.
Tough to lose.
In the name of Len,
will forged in ice never falters!
Time to... You cannot hide!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Like a shadow.
It's time.
Changes with changelessness. It's tough to lose.
It'll heal.
this ends here. In the name of Len,
will forged in ice never falters!
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Darkness, charge!
I'm on guard.
In the name of will forged in ice, never falters! Heal.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Darkness, charge!
Lance at the ready.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of left will forged in ice, never falters!
It's time.
Darkness, charge!
Time.
You cannot hide! Darkness, charge!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! We need a strategy.
Is that all? Fight changes with changelessness.
Lance at the ready.
Hit!
Will forged in ice, never falters!
You've been exposed. I am the shadow.
This ends here.
I am the blade. Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness, charge.
In the name of will forged in ice, never falters!
I am the shadow.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Right in the heart of death. Like a shadow.
I'm on guard.
Time to you cannot hide. Darkness, charge. Darkness, charge.
Hope you're prepared. Will forged in ice, never falters!
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Darkness, charge.
I'm on guard. Is that all?
In the name of Let, will forged in ice never falters!
Is that all?
Changes with changelessness. Like your shadow.
Lands at the ready.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Not a scratch. Is that all?
Get? This ends here.
Keep going.
In the name of Let, will forged in ice never falters!
It's still early. Where to now?